We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see fuel tech everywhere.
Check this. All right, we live once again, South Georgia Motorsports Park at the MTC Engineering. We standing live right here with me and my man Jay Reagan. What's up, Jay, man?
Oh, we got a great day for motorcycle drag racing right here. Going to be final eliminations. 2 go down, 1 come back. Going to crown the hardware, hand out the money.
Man, look here, we had some awesome weather this weekend. What you think, boss?
It's been gorgeous since we got here Thursday. Weather forecast been great. SGMP staff has kept the racetrack in tip-top shape, and we've seen some really good numbers.
Hey, man, I'm really excited about today. Look, this is going to be the first year we're going to do. I know some of the OGs ain't going to like this chip pull stuff in this pro mod, but look here. This is going to be an event. We're going to do a chip pull right at the line for pro modified. They're going to qualify. We're going to give them their points for that. But guess what? We coming out the bag first round for pro modified, and the bag going to be at the line. What you think they're going to do with that? You think they're going to come up there ready to go, or they going to be able to sandbag with this concept?
No, they'll be ready to go. Each one of those guys comes out ready to play in Fast Gas Pro Mod. They do not take any prisoners.
Hey,
they
man.
don't. They don't.
Look here, man. Look at this display. We want to bring you up a little closer, let you see what we got over here. This is our sponsor for this event, MTC Engineering, right here, Eric Hotsteller. He's over here working with a client, one of our other racers, selling parts. And we got people like Eric makes this thing really work for us. So we're proud to have him. Maybe we can get a moment with him if he got a moment. I know he's over here working, but we like to present our sponsor of the event, Eric Hotsteller. How you doing today, Eric?
I'm doing well. We're glad to be here today.
That's right. So any predictions today? Anything you like to see happen today with these motorcycles?
We're just glad they're all here today. We're hoping for a safe day today. We had a little accident yesterday with George, and our prayers are with him, but we're glad to see everybody here and looking forward to seeing some elimination rounds this week.
Good deal. This is our man. He made it happen for us. We had a good interview, good award ceremony for the 2023 champions. Got the crown some of the MTC Engineering champions for last year. Got some swag over here this year for the #1 qualifiers. Let's take y'all on a little walk. We're going to go look at these trophies they're going to win this year. And then we're going to go and meet some of these racers while they get prepared for this 2024 season. Running a little behind, we woke up to a little computer issue. They're getting it all taken care of. We got bikes now headed to the lanes. But while we're here, we want to make sure. But look at this. This is what we're doing this year. We got #1 qualifier awards that comes along with the MTC mug, and we also have the winner runner-ups of each class that we have for the event at every one of our 6 events. But look here, we're going to take you for a little ride. Vernon, take us away, and we'll be right back with some of these racers in the pits. All right, man, Cub Live. We riding around over here. And, man, I had to come over here and see my man Jeffrey Hill with Hill's Tree Service and Kenny Hill over here, the dad, out of here, Bainbridge, Georgia. Man, I looked over there. I thought you was supposed to have been on a 460 bike. And I'm looking down there, and I'm seeing the time clock saying like 420s. What's going on? You done did a class switch on me, boss?
Well, I was going to run my 460 bike in Pro Open this weekend, and it was a little too much for it to handle, so I went on and hopped on my Pops' bike.
Man, so look here. Hold on. You said your Pops bike.
Yes, sir.
I ain't even going to talk about how that ends up, but how you feel about that, Pops? Here you go. Let's just go there. How you feel about that?
He's doing a good job. I was kind of iffy about putting him on it to start with, but the bike's been spinning all weekend because obviously we put a new tire on it because we had to scuff it a couple times, but it's washing and spinning, but he's staying with it, so I feel a lot better about it now.
What kind of horsepower are we talking about here for the fans at home? No. What kind of horsepower you think this bike makes?
1,000 probably.
1,000 horsepower?
Probably somewhere around that, 8, 9, something like that.
That's a lot of horsepower right there for a motorcycle. Yeah. So that was your first time going that quick?
It was. It's the first time on this bike and the first time this bike's been down the track since we've owned it.
Well, look here. Y'all watch out for my man Jeffrey Hill. You'll see them today in Robinson Industries Pro Open. He's sitting right now on the pole. He's trying to take home that trophy, that hardware today. That's why we had to come over here and see him. Appreciate y'all, man. Y'all have a good one. Y'all appreciate y'all, man. All right, we're going to roll on over here. We got a new introduce him to that post too while we at it. We right here. Okay, you just let me know when you count down. No, he gonna come to us. He gonna show us when he's gonna go live with a count.
Let me know when you're ready. I'm gonna turn that off. That's a PA.
Yeah. We standing live this morning with my man Santi Rodriguez Jr., now the official chaplain of the Manufacturers Cup. I joined your service this morning. I got to tell you, man, you did a wonderful job. I can tell that you was a little nervous, got your research in, though. You brought the iPad over there and had everything documented just like you do with racing. I like how you correlated motorsport drag racing, keeping your eye on the light. Correct. And how you brought it over to keeping your eye on in your life, basically. Correct. Keeping the direction. That's what was that right?
Exactly.
Okay, well, tell a little bit about yourself.
My name is Santi Rodriguez Jr. Been racing a long time. Actually was blessed last year. I'm the Man Cup Super Comp champion and Gainesville Track champion, Division II champion, and finished number 3 in the country. And then the Lord led me back into the ministry, and I decided to become a chaplain. So now I'm the chaplain at the Man Cup series, and I just want to share the gospel while I do some racing and just share God.
Hey, man, that's awesome. But I wanted to let everybody put a name to a face, and I forgot to give you your accolade. This is our MTC Engineering 2023 Super Comp champion. This is our sponsor of this event's champion, Santi Rodriguez Jr. We love you, man.
Thanks,
appreciate
guys.
you.
See you at the next chapel service.
Y'all watch out when him Super Comp. He's tough now. Don't let all that praying get you slipping, because he gonna send you back on your knees back to Georgia or whatever. But that's my man Santi. We love him. Thanks, we'll see y'all in a minute. All right, we live. We about to go live. The track is going to be hot in just a second. 2024 MTC Engineering Spring Nationals right here at the South Georgia Motorsports Park, brought to you by the Manufacturers Cup, is about to go hot with the eliminations. We've been waiting on this all morning long. We're going to get them back up here. Y'all go to the live. Stay here. Stay here. You're going to see some really nice motorcycles go down the track. V-twins. Street bike ones you own, some street bikes with some wheelie bars on there, bikes that's purpose built for pro racing. You get to see it all. Stay here with us. We're gonna walk through there and let you some of these racers that they get prepared for their day at the MTC Engineering Spring Nationals.
Followed by opening ceremonies, handing out the #1 qualifier hardware.
You can see some of our competitive racers out here getting geared up, dapping up each other while they go out here and compete for this championship, starting today. And we got some money.
Very great job, very generous of Kenny the Thrill Hill. Very much appreciate that, Mr. Hill.
There they go. What's going on, baby? Good morning. How y'all doing? How you doing? Safe out there. Good morning. Good morning. Bryce, what's up? Bryce, bring some hardware home. Hey, Mama, how you doing? How you doing? I'm sorry. Good. You ready?
Yes, sir, brother. Yes, sir.
All right. So here you go. What's going on? Who we got here?
Dale Cranford from Orlando.
What you got? Pro ET?
Pro ET.
You ready for them?
Absolutely.
All right.
Come to make the money.
Come to get that money.
Absolutely.
We love it. How was your weekend so far, though?
So far, so good.
So far, so
So
good.
far, so good.
Moving, flowing pretty well.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah. Glad to have you back. You've been at a few races with us. So glad to have
Absolutely.
you every time, man.
Been here for 4 or 5 years now.
That's right. Love you. You have good and be safe. We're gonna walk around here. Look who we got. This fast motorcycle right here. Go ahead. Tell them who we got right here.
Steve Breakstone, Braden, Florida.
Oh yeah. Tell them what class, what kind of motorcycle we
Pro,
looking at.
Pro ET and top gas. I got a ZX14 with a little spray on it. Been running good all weekend. First time at top gas, qualified number 7.
All right. We got some racing going on, so y'all tune in down there, and we're going to be back with you in a little bit. 10-4.
All rear of the MTC Engineering display for awards, number one qualifier awards. And all number one qualifiers want to be there. We got some extra incentive. Hills Tree Service, Kenny the Thrill and Hill, giving away some Green American for you. Thank you very much to Hills Tree Service coming out and helping things out. But we can get all of our number one qualifiers to the stage area behind the MTC Engineering trailer. We're going to recognize those number one qualifiers. You're called to lane 2, pass by gas Promod, lane 4, same as yesterday. Robinson Industries Pro Open, lane 6, same as yesterday. Cooper Performance, Pro Ultra 460. You guys can be to the rear of lane number 6. Excuse me, rear of lane number 2 for 460. Same as you ran yesterday. 460 bikes can congregate in the very rear. Get your pairs together. Once you got a pair, push it up. Once Pro Stock Limited is clear, push it all the way to the front. Those pro categories, we do need you guys to start getting to the lanes. Unless if you're the number one qualifier, please proceed to the rear of the MTC Engineering trailer to get a hold of your accolades. All number one qualifiers, Pro and Sportsman, please bring them to the stage area. All number one qualifiers, I need you guys to the awards placement. All sportsmen and professional number one qualifiers, I need you guys to bring them to hand out the awards. You'll want to be there if you're a number one qualifier. Got some really nifty awards and a little bit of Green American to go with it.
little interference here. But we're going to do the awards here, and we got a little cash for you as well. We got some sponsorship, like you said, for the pros from the Hills Tree Service out of Bainbridge, Georgia, Kenny Hill, son here, Jeffrey Hill. And we also got some sponsorship for sportsman classes from Murdoch Racing Enterprises, Jay Reagan. And we got some additional sponsorship from J2 Connect to fill out all of our qualifying classes. Now, Street ET, Pro ET, V-Twin ET, we're going to make it right for you all coming up events. I'm going to start asking them to keep track of the best reaction time through time trials, and that's going to be it. That's going to act kind of like a number one qualifier. I guess that's kind of better than nothing. But we're going to do that. We'll keep up with that moving forward. And so without further ado, I have Mr. Hill right here, Hill Tree Service, and we're going to start passing out these number one qualifier trophies and a little cash at the same time. And since I'm standing closer to the Pro Open, Robinson Industries Pro Open number one qualifier, Jeffrey Hill with a 420, 170.34 miles per hour. Man, y'all kept the money in the family, boss.
I got to give it to him anyway.
Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. Stand to the side, give him a little. All right, thank you, Jeffrey. Thank you, Jeffrey. All right. Coming up, I got a little microphone issue right here, but coming up next for the Pro Modified number one qualifier, Mr. Braden Davis, who went a 4:06, 173.8 miles per hour. There you go, Braden. Congratulations. Here's number one. That's that money. I know you ain't gonna leave that check over here, boy. Number one.
I'm trying.
There you go. Congratulations. All right. So moving right along, Pro Street. We got my man Rudy Sanzatera, number one qualifier with a 668, 221 miles per hour, man. That thing was booking. Well, Rudy Hill falling here in a minute. We'll get him. All right. Moving right along. Number one qualifier for the for the ultra competitive Cooper Performance Pro Ultra 460. Mike Lingo went dead perfect with a 460 with a 0. Find your horse. Hold on, I forgot to give y'all something. Let me back up. Hold on. Eric gave me some cups that goes along with the number one qualifiers from MTC Engineering. So if you came up here and already got your number one qualifier, double back right quick, because we got something else for you. We got a coffee mug from MTC Engineering. Let's get that picture and those shots too. I hold that cup for you.
You hold the cup.
I got the cup in the door.
Kenny, you got to come in a little bit. You got to come in a little bit. He can't get us all.
Y'all get in there.
All right.
Hold it. Let me get one. Got to get you, brother. All right, got it. All right, there you go. Come on back up. Let me get my photo shots right quick out the way. Let me get those back out the way for the photo ops. Let's take care of this part first. There we go. These are the ones we want. Brady.
Can I grab Rudy's?
Yes. Yeah, come take a picture for him.
Right. I have the baby.
This is for Rudy, too.
Wonderful. Normally we put it in the baby's hand, but I don't know that
There
he's
you
gonna.
I hold the trophy for you.
Thank you. I know you're holding the baby, but can you go?
Thank you.
Thank
All right,
you.
we all caught up now. All right. So moving right on down the line, we got all the pros here. We're gonna move over here to the Real Street WH Steel Buildings, and this will be a sponsorship, pro sponsorship by J2 Connect. Got extra $100 here for you, and we're gonna congratulate my man Bud Harrod, number 1 qualifier, 769.3. There you go, bud.
Thank you, sir.
You got this coming too?
All right, thank you, sir.
And more importantly, yeah, let's put the money in the cup. There you go. That works out right. Number 1. No, he not a sponsor. No sponsor. All right, good job. Good job, bud. All right, but on the left hand right there. All right, unfortunately, man, and with
a very heavy heart, you know, honestly, is because
not only did our brother went down yesterday, he went down, and he was the winner actually of the number 1 qualifier. This is Mr. George Baber's award, number 1 qualifier. We're going to get that money to him. You guarantee it in the mail. But he was the number 1 qualifier, and this for OGGB, George Baber, y'all. All right. We got some Sportsman awards here. And y'all be talking about my man Jay now. Jay came out of his pocket with some money, boy. Y'all better mark this day. All right. Moving on along. Ultra Sportsman, number 1 qualifier, John Spooky Markham. Come on down. John Spooky Markham, you the number 1 qualifier for Ultra Sportsman. Dead on with a 1. There's the bread. There's your cup. And there's your awards. Put that money in that cup, it probably give you a little bit more to go. Let me hold this down. All right, we got old Spooky here, y'all. This is MRE sponsorship. Good deal. Spooky Markham, man. Thank you again, brother. Thank you. All right, moving along. Super Comp. Here's another one that went dead on the money. We got John Up the Grove, dead on 890 with a 0. Man, y'all got some tough competition be coming up this weekend. This is the MTC Engineering number 1 qualifier, John Up the Grove. There you go, Mr. Up the Grove. And here's your mug from Eric at MTC. And here's your money. Let me give you the right chain. There you go. Congratulations, man. Let's get you a good picture here. Good job. Now we're doing these left hand shakes, but we're going to be fine. They all good. All right, good job. Good job. This is George Baber. All right, I'm not going to mess up your last name. I already made my mind. I'm just going to call you Seth. Top Gas, number 1 qualifier, Seth, with an 821 with a 2, and he going to tell me how to say his name when he gets up here, because I ain't going to chop it up. Congratulations. This is the Hard Times Parts and Services number 1 qualifier right here, Top Gas.
All right, brother. Hey, thanks to the tuner. It was all the tuner, not me.
All right, here's your $50.
Hey, right on.
And here's your MTC Engineering mug. I hold this for you. You hold that for him, crew chief. You want my money? Which one? It's all 3 of us up here. All right. Good job. Hey, man, let's go out and have some fun. Here's the hardware for the rest of the day. Place your eyes on here, and we'll be up here and hang some of this around you in your hand in your trophy case. Y'all, let's go get that money. All right. Let's get that photo.
When are you going to be vacation on the national anthem?
Hey, while we're here, I'm sorry. Don't go nowhere, because we got to take everything in right. I'm sorry. We're going to get ready to do our national anthem here, and we're going to do our invocation. So, Brian Smith, if you anywhere around, come on up. We're going to let my man Santee buy you a little time by getting his invocation in, and then we'll start off with the national anthem. I see you coming already, and then we'll kick this thing off with some pros, all right? Thank y'all. I'm going to take a picture. Gracious Father, we thank you, Lord, for blessing us.
Give him the other mic.
The crew and the job diligently. Bless each and every machines run straight and true. Let them run to the best of their ability, and may the best man or woman win. We ask you, Lord, to continue to be with us on this weekend. Give us all travel mercies home. We give you all the glory. And we all right, we're going to get who's also a racer. We're going to see if we can get another mic. This mic is giving us the blues a little bit. Maybe come back. No, you go bring it up. Yeah, sometimes. But here we go. We got Brian Smith. He's going to sing our national anthem for us. And we're going to probably let him go. Y'all stay right here and just hang out. You want to see him hang out? The flag is right there. But we're going to get him close to the tower because his voice is so beautiful. We don't need his microphone breaking up at all. Here you go, Mr. Smith. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight for the rampart we watch was so gallantly streaming, and its regal the bells bursting in gave through the night. That flag was still there. Oh, say that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of free and the home of braves. Great job, brother. One more thing I forgot. We have the last thing, the 50-50 raffle. We need to do the 50-50 raffle in honor of our fallen soldier, Mr. Ronnie Raymond. His bike has been on display this weekend. I don't know what the tickets are when they bring them. They'll draw 'em. We need the tickets for the 50-50 raffle. I almost forgot, honestly. Come on up now. Get ready. All right. Well, I'm gonna put somebody to work. Let me see. Let's go ahead and do the sponsor. This is event. He over here somewhere. Yeah. Let's get Eric to come on out here. MTC Eric, I need you at the back of your trailer. You're holding up the lanes. That's a with you. Come here. Huh? Whip them up. Yeah, they need to be ripped out. Rip some up. We're gonna pull. We're gonna let you pull for the 50. He bought all of it. That's all he is. He just got me working as the operation manager this weekend. And we're gonna shut up.
Brandon Davis didn't come back with his cup.
No, he came and got it. I tell you what, we're gonna get one more minute. We're gonna get these pros up, lined up, and when they lined up and rock and roll, and these tickets ready to be shook up and fairly pull, well, we're gonna pull one. Yeah, go ahead and take your time. Go in there, Richard. The 50 raffle, we were able to raise $640. $640. That's awesome, man. Thank you all a lot for your contribution to the family, the Raymond's family. Now we're going to let the sponsor that came up with the idea from the very beginning pull the ticket for the lucky winner that could get 50% and the other 50% goes to the family. Who do we have?
Sherman Roberts.
Sherman Roberts, phone number 86. I'm going to put your phone number on blast. Sherman Roberts, you have the lucky ticket. Ticket number 884-8622. We're going to pull one more ticket. There's him.
He's here?
He's here?
Good.
Okay, then number 10. Okay, well. Okay, well, we're going to pull, this is our number 1 ticket, all right? And just to be fair, if they don't show up, we'll have a standby just in case. How about that? So we can keep the show rolling. We got us an alternate in the water box.
Read it off or hold it?
Read it off. D6. Run is the runner-up just in case. If the first person does not show up, you gotta wait till the first person not show up first. They're not gonna go find him. Here's the number 1. There's the number 2, and you got the money. So the winner, report to the MTC Engineering tent for the 50-50 raffle. He got the 640 on him. Now Hollywood. I'll see y'all in a minute. All right, opening ceremony is concluded. Congratulations to all of those number one qualifiers. We are going to be moving into our But we gonna do it. You know, I told all of them, real simple. If you bad, you bad. It don't matter who you coming out. That was me to transfer. That bag, that's what Travis just. Look here, check this out. This microphone's not too good for me. But look here, we got 7 models in Pro Modified today. The way it looks right here, we got 4 reds, and everybody know red is right. They get 1 through 4 on each one of the chips in both of the colors I just mentioned. You're gonna go in, left, right, and it's just like that. Only 7 of you all. So we got bag. They ain't give me no money, but we do have that bag. Hold this. All right, who's gonna be the lucky one? The bag, baby. Try it now, Hollywood. Alright now, I need my number 1s to stand by each other and put them up to the line, because that's who you are. Who has 1 red and 1 green. So we got Terry Wynn Racing is going to be racing against Brother Khan. Wynn will have the right lane, Brother Khan will have the left lane. Let's move on. Who are my number 2s? We got a number 2. Tyrone Lemon is going to be in the left lane going against that number 1 qualified Braden Davis. Let me give him a... Oh, look at here. We got some heavy hitters. We got old Travis Davis going against Blake Harvey. Who gave me the red chip? Blake's going right, Travis going left, and who had the lucky number 4? Who did? Jeff House, you get the bye. You else. I got something else. The man at the motorcycle, Nick Driscoll, wherever you are, I want a fan. You don't have to run the by. Just we will honor that. He said to pick out somebody and let them pull out a bag, and we'll give them some kind of gift certificate or something. So anybody, but here's a stipulation: whatever chip that you pull, that rider gotta win. Just that simple. Here you go. You wanna ride the bullet? He ain't gonna do what he do. Go ahead. We're gonna get you two of them. We're gonna do this every round. So Ryder, you next. Who you got? Two red. What's two red? You got Brandon Davis. So you part of his crew for this run. So you gotta roll down there with him from here all the way to the start line. Let me have my chip pull. Congratulations to y'all. Let's make some smoke, baby. That's what's up.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Drag racing. That is a cooking machine right there. Lord have mercy, that man can cook and run a pro mod bike. He has a competition brake. Unfortunately,
Brother Khan cannot make the call. He broke the world's quickest Kawasaki. Okay, he broke the world's quickest Kawasaki and does not make the call. Want to thank, shout out to his son Brian Smith in a wonderful rendition of the national anthem here in opening ceremonies. But Terry Wynn, this is a competition break, not a buy run. Terry out of there like a rocket, 103 to the short time, but it sounds like it didn't shift, and he coasts through to a 5:39 at 87 miles an hour. Jeff House on his beautiful House Racing Suzuki drew the legal buy in this first round of competition, and in makeup competition you can just opt to forego. You can say, I'll see you next round. You give up lane choice. You don't have to break the beam, none of that silly stuff. You just roll it back and get ready to see who you got to take on. But there you go. House advances automatically to the second round. Terry Wynn as well is in the second round due to his competition break. And here is a byproduct of the chip draw. These are, I believe, your number 1 and 2 qualifiers facing off in the first round of eliminations. That's the blind draw for you. This is it. The new kid. The new kid, Braden Davis. In the Summit lane. Tyrone Lemons, brand new build, been running fantastic all weekend, picking up nearly every round. And once again, the walls in the starting line area are not a spectator area. If you're not crew with the bike, please remove yourself. Braden Davis, the 3rd generation Davis family racer. Tyrone Lemons. Outstanding matchup here in the first round. This is you getting your money's worth. Braden looks like he leaves on him. Braden Davis, whole shot win, 412 flat. 412, 172. Now, Tyrone was 033, and that's not a bad late. He was 033, but he was dead late because Braden had a 001. 001 for Braden Davis. Parlays that 412, 172 into a win. Really strong pass for Tyrone Lemons. 410 at 174 plus. Outstanding run. Blake Harvey next up. And Blake Harvey, I believe that's also going to be a competition break. His competition unable to make the call. Your defending national champion right here, Blake Harvey, won Fast by Gas Pro Mod Championship last year. He's away clean, strong looking pass, gets over near the center line and wisely cuts it off. Nothing to gain right there. He was 0-22 on the tree. A early shutoff, 458, 126. There you have it. You've got the 4 players for the second round. Wynn, House, Braden Davis, and Blake Harvey. That's your 4 players for the second round in this wild new format with Pro Mod. Robinson Industries Pro Open, straight into it. Robinson Industries, builder of these transmissions for most all of the pro competition motorcycles. Been doing it for 40 plus years. A true pioneer in the sport. Has helped to make these things live a lot longer due to the innovation in their gearbox designs and builds.
shout out to Bill Robinson for his continued support of Manufacturers Cup motorcycle drag racing. You got Tommy Saxon here. Turbocharged Hayabusa, right side. Tommy has run some strong numbers in competition with us. Not this weekend, but he has. Defending national champion Rob Giard on the New Age funny bike, left side. Rob Giard, our defending champion. They're in. There they go. Oh, look at Tommy Saxon's stroll. Yeah, there it is. He got it together. Congratulations, Bill Vose and the team. 398, 185. 398, 185, and that's through the 8th mile. Tommy Saxon most likely will carry lane choice with that pass. Going to give a quick check to the racing surface, both lanes, just to assure everything's in tip-top racing shape. And for safety purposes, just give a quick inspection of that racing surface. But there is low ET the event so far right there for you, 398, 185 mile per hour out of Tommy Saxon in the Summit lane. Four 60 bikes should be in lane 2, all paired up. Cooper Performance, Ultra 460, should be finding your dancing partner in lane 2, pairing them up for this first round of eliminations. Cooper Performance 460 bikes to lane number 2. And we do need our Pro Street Riders to lane 4, and we'll take our Real Street Riders as well to lane 5. Pro Street, lane 4, Real Street, lane 5. All right, looks like we need to back them off. We're going to have some track maintenance. There is oil out of one of the competitors' machines, unfortunately, that we found on the racetrack. And please get every vehicle out of the way of the track equipment so the gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen of the racing track can get the job done efficiently.
like we got Travis Davis in the TBM brakes lane. Son Braden, after just winning a titanic first round pro mold race, got him up. Travis. Oh yeah, they got that one humming too. Travis Davis, 4:11.179. Outstanding pass. War 11.179. The pairings are up. Top Gas riders. Ladder is at registration. No more qualifying here in Pro Open. It's going to be Jeffrey Hill. Jeffrey Hill stumbles off the line and pulls it through, 4:40.170. Good pass there. Considering the bobble off the starting line, he got that thing rolling. And just that quick, we're going to move into Cooper Performance 460. Cooper Performance 460 next up. Number 3 in the left, and it looks like it's day over for him. Man, takes the W, 463. Trouble in the left lane, may have left in the wrong gear. Happens to the best of them. Week's performance coming up in the Summit lane. EBM brakes lane. This could be Aaron Sherrill Jr. First and takes the win, 479. Sounds like Ferrari's bike would not shift. Aaron Sherrill 002 on the light. Charlie Ferrari was well ahead, but the bike did not shift, and his day has ended in Cooper Performance 460. Curtis Griggs, right side. Scott Samish. Kawasaki
left side. Curtis Suzuki, beautiful blue Suzuki out of South Carolina. As well, Scott Samish coming up from South Carolina. He bests 459 with a 3 by Scott Samish. Curtis Griggs got there first and taking the W on the double breakout. He did hold a reaction time advantage there. Next up we got Morris Ball and the time in the left lane. Deshaun Wheeler, right side. North Ball able to run the number, goes 475, but he started with a trip to run the number. So it is Deshaun Wheeler that advances. Josie Brooks in from Connecticut against your favorite national anthem singer, Smith. Kawasaki, Josie, Suzuki. Is a pair of great drivers. Brian Smith with the reaction time advantage takes the W. 462 with an 02 on the tree. Bets Josie's 462 with an 06. It was a great first round race right there, and a great job Josie showing up in 460. One of the tightest competitions we have. She's doing it on all motor, which is very unique in this field. Jeff and Sandra House from Texas on the, once again, this is a unique entry. It's got a small tire on the back. It's got a 7-inch slick, and he's running 460. He's up against Captain Johnny Chaplaincy, Clearwater's finest, over here in the summit lane. It's a drive. Chaplaincy up on the center lane, kick it out. And Jeff House goes 471, taking the win. Chaplaincy very wisely backing off and keeping it in his own lane. He'll race another day. Your defending national champion. Left side, that is Chad Otts. Chad on his Suzuki out of Mississippi. Up against Lowry Callahan, Kawasaki runner out of North Carolina. No mistake, he's here to win. Oh, he's bending that $2 window. Lowry Callahan, 459 with a 3 on a double break. Pushes odds to a 457. Had the reaction time advantage. He took and made him pay.
to the second round. Mike Moore Jr. from Bradenton, Florida, left side, and Mike Lingo on the right side. Mike's on Big Steve's bike. Good to have Big Steve out. Lingo taking the W, 464. Mike Moore with an off-pace 680. Something going awry in that machine, unfortunately. Something going awry. I need Ultra Sportsman riders to lane number 2. Ultra Sportsman riders to lane number 2, please. Ultra Sportsman riders to lane number 2, please. Ultra Sportsman, lane 2. Ultra Sportsman, lane 2, please. 11's right side. Left side. Mr. Jones. Drag race right there. Way too quick for Lemons. 449. 467 on the left side advances. Mantez Thompson. Number 3 qualifier, he was scheduled to take on bike 750, who has reported broke, unable to make the call for the first round of elimination. So Mantez gets a free one. Mantez, 459 with a 9. He's all over that number. Ultra Sportsman, lane number 2 for pairings. Ultra Sportsman, lane 2 for pairings. All Ultra Sportsman riders, lane 2, please, for pairings. We're going to move to Pro Street. Got all the movie stars out there creeping around the starting line area. You never know who you'll see. You got Pinky, you got Ron Love. All the movie stars are out today.
We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best, climbing every mountain, topping every peak, until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Ultra Sportsman, right? Please bring him to lane number 2 for pairings. Ultra Sportsman to lane number 2 for pairings. Get ready to finish up the touch-up on the South Georgia Motorsports Park racing surface. And we're going to move into Pro Street action next up. Rudy Sanzatera pacing the field with a 668, 221, and he thought he was on an even better pace on his final qualifier where he cut it off early. So we'll see what first round has for us. Will he eclipse that 668 and push to 230 as he said that he can? Up with Herod Group Real Street, but Herod
your number one qualifier in Real Street. And you can get your lunch on down there at the South Georgia Motorsports Park concession stand right here at the base of the tower for all your hot food and cold drink needs. Concession stand is open. All right, track maintenance and preparation is done. Once again, I need my Ultra Sportsman riders to lane number 2 for pairings and Super Comp riders to the rear of 4. Super Comp riders, rear of lane 4 for pairings, please. All right, here it is. First round action. Oh, look at that go. Left lane. Left lane all the way, 699. Get this win. 10:26 early shutoff in the right lane. Outstanding pace. Left side of the racetrack. Congratulations. Moving on. Your number one qualifier now coming up in the summit lane. Rudy Sanzatera. Was just laid down in the TBM brakes lane. Let's see what Rudy's got for you here in the summit lane. Bringing them up on the rev limiters. Both riders are in. They're gone. Oh, Rudy packing the wheel. It's going to cost him some ET, but he's still barreling through there. 690, 690, 218. Rudy advances to the final. 9 flat, 121 valiant effort in the left side. Rudy will take that 690 to the final with lane choice. Super Cup to the rear of lanes 4 for pairings. Super Cup rear of 4 for pairings. I've got Real Street in the portal, and if you are not in the lanes and paired in Ultra Sportsman, you're going to miss the round. Ultra Sportsman will be next up in lane number 2. Ultra Sportsman next up in lane number 2. All right, real street action here. It's Bud Herod group. Right side, he's in the summit lane. Moving on down through there. He's going to roll off a 773, 187. Outstanding pass for Bud Herod. It's going to be GT Tonga coming up in the left lane.
GT Tomlet moving in. He's away. Good pass for GT right here. 783, 174. Great job for GT Tomlet. And just that quick, we're going to move it into Ultra Sportsman. Ultra Sportsman will be up next. They're on the racetrack now. David Young, right side. Silky, left side. Georgia. Oh, there they go. It's a good drag race. Young looking on. He's going to take too much track. No, he did not. He had the reaction time advantage, and he got the job done. David Young moving on. Chris Rolls left side. Excuse me, Chris Rolls in the summit lane next up. It's 420 taken up in the left lane. Winner 951, great job in the left side. Chris Rolls going over at 966, unable to get the job done. That's going to be a good drag race right here. John Markham. He's going to be in the summit lane. Next, Mantez Jr. Mantez Jr. Left side. On a GSXR 1000. Markham on the high booster, puts it in deep. Oh. Right for Mantez. Markham takes the automatic win and goes a 953. John Markham advances. Mantez Jr. red lighting. Top gas riders, hard times, parts and service, top gas riders. Please bring them to the back of lane 6 for pairings. Back of lane 6 for pairings. Top gas riders. Bike 929 right side and bike 1560 in the left. Red light, left side, automatic win to the Hayabusa in the summit lane. Coming to play. Right side. CX14 with nitrous in the TBM brakes lane and Horta on the Hayabusa entry. Good drag race here. Green light's a pair. Finish line will determine it and give it to left side. 950 on a 950. Outstanding pass. Don Horta going under 946. Horta did have the reaction time advantage, but the finish line let him down. Went too quick. 950 right there to take the win in the left lane. And big Stanley Russell. Big Stan. He's in the right side, left side, Hayabusa. Automatically advancing. Russell moves on to round number 2. Super Comp riders, anybody left out there that's not in the lanes, get to the rear and get them paired. We're gonna have a 5-minute courtesy hold between categories, but we will kick it off immediately. Top gas, I need you to lane 6 for pairings, please. Top gas to lane 6 for pairings. Next pair moving down through there. Left side, great drag race, 951 on the 950 index, taking the W. That's Big Wade. Big Wade Smith taking that win. 956 in the right lane. Close but no cigar. Wade had that one wire to wire. And that's it. That's it for Ultra Sportsman action. Take a quick courtesy hold to bring back double entered riders, and we'll get into MTC Super Comp action. 5 minutes. All right, MTC Engineering Supercomp action next up. I do need my top dancers to rear of 6 for pairings. Once you're paired, please push them up to the front of lane 6. Only once you're paired. Get them paired in the rear of 6 and then push them up. Supercomp is rolling to the pole now. First pair of MTC Engineering Supercomp action. Titanic Magnets from Ohio. Brayton Davis, who's already won in promo. Davis in the TBM brakes lane. Nags, Summit side. I mean, a good drag race right here to kick off MTC Engineering Supercomp Index. 890 fixed index, quarter mile action. Pro Trinity, oh, Nags turns it red by a bunch. Davis takes the automatic W and he goes in 891. Nags was on the index at 883, but he turned it red. Again, right side, Kawasaki out of Augusta, Georgia. Mike Perry, Venice, Florida, Kawasaki runner. Pair of Cowies. Georgia versus Florida. On the 890 had a decided reaction time advantage. Rodney coming in a distant second, that one. Mike turning the light on with that 890. Rodney going 882, getting there second. Number one qualifier. Next up, John Updegrove. He's decided to take the Summit lane. He's going to be up against Dave Young, who's pulling triple duty today. He's in just about every category. Young taking the win. Ideal, not ones with a 7, but give it to Young. Like 720 right side, and Randy Smith. Left side making Georgia on his Suzuki. Randy's been at it a long time. Both riders with great reaction times, and give it to bike 720, 893. Slight reaction time advantage. Randy Smith was there with an 027 light. He broke out to get there first, 886. Dwayne Leachman left side. 142 on the right side. Definitely problems on the right side. This should be Leachman. And it is not. 1 foul under the index. He is going to be kicking himself all the way back to Wildwood for that one. 142 advances on. Marte, right side, and bike 811. That looks like Ariel Carter Cross, left side. Marte for the victory, 892, taking out the 899. Right side, ZX14, left side 31, good drivers. $897 taking out the perfect 890 with a 0. 897 advancing. Market reaction time advantage there to do that job. Shapes and strikes the time at the start. 9-1-5 victory for Bernard Gilbert. He was your number 2 qualifier. Bryce Jackson struck the timer. Kevin Peterson, right side. Left side. Oh, look at that. Peterson with a reaction Engine time advantage, 895.1 taking the W. That's the second 890 with a 0 that's going home in the first round. That's the second one of those going home in the first round of action. Hoover right side. Santi Rodriguez Jr. left side. Chuck strikes the top. Santi looking around. Will he make the mistake Leachman did? No. Rodriguez advancing. All top gas riders, lane 6 for pairings. You'll be next on the racetrack. All top gas riders, lane 6 for pairings. Larry Bradley, left side, coming along in the right. Long, big time breakup for Larry Bradley, 877, way under that index. Smith advancing, 896, getting there first. 886 left lane, getting there second and breaking out. Michael Smith advancing, Damian Solis right side. His Hayabusa. Richard Holder, left side. Suzuki. Solis, 894, takes the W. Rich Holder gave up the finish line and probably is going to regret doing that when he looks at his slip. Holder held the advantage on the starting line, but gave up the finish line. Solis advances. Next pair, away clean, right side, Summit lane. Should take the victory unless he breaks out. He does not break out, advancing to the next round. Nash, 893 with the reaction time advantage in that one. Taking the W. That was a great race, 893. Left lane, 891 quicker, but losing in the right lane. Russell and Wade Smith. Russell taking the victory. 890, missing the 892 from Smith. Reaction time advantage clearly to Russell on that one. And that's for Super Comp action outside of Chuck Hoover Sr.'s competition break here. So we will be going shortly, very shortly, into Hard Times Parts and Service Top Gas action. That will be coming up next. I'll be next on track. At this time I can take Street ET round 2, Street ET to lane 1, Pro ET. Pro ET to lane 2, that is random pairings. Random pairings, Pro ET and Street ET lanes 1 and 2. B-Twin ET, bring it back to lane number 3, please. You guys are on a chip draw. See Matt for your chip draw. Lanes 1 and 2, Street ET, Pro ET, random pairs.
22. Inspecting the racing surface, make sure that that is in tip-top shape before we send another pair, as always. SGMP staff keeping safety above all. There is grounds for track maintenance, so we're down for just a moment. Please stand by. Great opportunity for you to stop by the brand new motorcycle displays right behind the tower. Deep South Kawasaki, Honda. Get yourself a brand new motorcycle. Talk to them right there. MTC Engineering display. Eric Hostetler and the staff of MTC Engineering proudly supporting Man Cup since its inception in 2010. Still there, still here for you racers. He's here, supporting the racers directly. He's not got his feet up on the beach today. He's out here in the trenches with you guys and gals. So remember that when it comes time to pick a vendor, remember those that support you. Got a full complement of manufacturer's cups available at the registration trailer. See Nicole's smiling face. Should get you hooked up. We've got sizes to cover all of them, including the biggest, the boys. So don't be scared. Go on over there. She's got whatever size you need.
How the fuck did I do that this morning?
I don't know, but I picked it up and I'm like, did I?
Yeah, I think we picked it up.
ET riders are moving out. We've got Harley V-twin riders. Lane 3 are moving out. And that's going to be Mercedes-Benz of Buckhead V-twin. ET. 3 pairs. Pro riders. Need you guys in the lanes for 4 o'clock. Pro riders, all categories. Tentative 4 o'clock. Pro riders, 4 o'clock. Run this round of ET. We've got V-twin rolling to the pole now. We'll move into Voodoo Custom Street ET and follow it up with MPS Racing Pro ET. Pro riders, early call at 4 o'clock. Be ready. That will be all categories except Pro Street. Pro Street, you guys are on Pro Street. A hold. Pro Street only. And there they go. Great rolls, left side. And he advances, rolls, moves on. Double breakout situation right there. Gets the better of bike 27-18. Couple Harleys right here. Couple good looking motorcycles. Big Harley. Got the burnout complete. Burnout's all complete. In the lights, that was awesome move. Oh, the orange bike pulls the wheel. Now this one is underway. Left side, bike number 929, getting the best of that one. Bike 5034. Not able to get the job done on that big bagger. That is the end of his racing day, unfortunately. Scott along right side. Looks like one of the Racing Smith brothers over there. One of the Smith family left side, Scott DeLong. Scotty just ran in Super Comp. Voodoo Custom Street ET on standby. DeLong goes red by a foul. Automatic victory by 233. Whew. Good drag race right there. They were on their numbers, but that one ended soon. All right, moving into Voodoo Customs Street ET round number 2 action. We are in random pairs at this point, random pairs. We'll move from there into MPS Racing Pro ET. MPS Racing Pro ET. in the left lane, bike number X420. Green lights a pair. Mover with a great reaction time, but does not get there. 962 out of 950 for the victory. Just red on the summit lane, just red. Number 1 advances on 1026, well under his dial-in. Order going down in defeat, second round. Left side, 3008 tower side. Give it to Stan the man, moving on. Stanley Russell moving into the third round action. Pierre next up in the summit lane. 4K left side. Red light start. Jason Pierre advancing. Jackson, summit lane. Bryce for the victory. 35-10 going down in defeat. Bryce Jackson moving on to round 3. His day is over. Witness Steve Upshur. Kawasaki ZX14 right side. Give it to the right lane there. 986 on a 970 dial. Breakout left lane could not overcome a decided reaction time disadvantage. Moving up to round number 3. We are currently in round 2 action of Voodoo Customs Straight ET. Voodoo Customs Straight ET. We're sending 2 down, only 1 coming back. John Markham right side, and it's Ariel Carter Cross left side. Big round 2 matchup right here. Cross goes red. Markham advancing into the 3rd round. 941 on 939. He was ready for business. Petrez left side. He's actually in a summit lane, excuse me. Green light start. Left side down, but goes red. Fittipaldi advancing to the 3rd round. through there. Right side taking the victory, double bracket. It was a very, very close race. Margin of victory, 1 thou. Left side and bike 720A in the right. Give it to Nash, 866 and 866. He didn't have much to play with there. He was at a big time reaction time disadvantage. And he managed to overcome that and just take the W. Got it done. Getting down to the very short rows of Little Custom Street ET. We're going to move directly into MPS Racing Pro ET. We'll move directly into it, and this is a 15-minute call for promo lane 4. 15-minute call of promo lane 4. Taking the victory in that one. He had to wait a day and a half to lead to try to catch Wilbur Mummy. TBM brakes lane. That's the Bandit. And he ain't getting the W. Bandit hitting home into the second round. We're wrapping up Street ET round number 2. We're going to move directly into MPS Racing Pro ET. Get them through their second round, and then we will move back to the pros. All pro categories except Pro Street are on a 15-minute call. line, taking a W on the red light start. Something went around the right side and victory, left side. Victory on the left side. Brody Davis, right side, taking a defeat by 12-18, moving on. Jason Stewart, right lane. Dale Cranford, left side. In that last pair, Cranford taking the W. We got Mike Lakonski now next on the starting line, his Suzuki left side. 780, right side. Oh, good drag race. Green lights a pair. Promote to lane 4, please. See Broderick Jackson for your chip draw. See Broderick Jackson for your chip draw. He is in lane 4. Promote need you guys to lane number 4, please. All pro riders need pro open to lane 6. Pro open to lane 6. We are going to skip Pro Street at this time. So I do need Pro Mod and Pro Open right now. Pro Mod and Pro Open to the lanes. Gary Russell left side, Mike Moore Jr. Wow, great drag race. Gary Russell was 024, he was second off the line. Mike Moore 013, he was 4 over for the victory. Stewart, right side. He's up against John Markham. Oh, Stewart turns it right. 1.001, and Dennis knows it. Stretches it out. Markham advances. Markham actually had trouble, it appears, but it does not matter. Stewart goes red. Mike Perry next up in the summit lane. ZX14 left side. Red light on the left. Perry advances. Mike Perry 027 on the tree. Goes at 872. He was well under. There for the taking. Perry advances to round 3. Kevin Peterson, right side on a Suzuki. Left side, David Young. Young out of North Carolina. Woo! Green lights, both lights. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Is collecting money. Kevin Peterson advances. Davis right side, 900 left side, Grand Rapids. Davis for the victory. Brayton Davis moving into round 3. Pro Riders lane 4 for Pro Mod Chip Drop. Pro Open lane 6 please. Brayton 460 right to lane 2. 460 can report to lane 2 for Bangs. Pro Riders. That one to the left side, 822 on an 820. Great drag race right there. Woo! Right side goes 887.3 on an 888, and that's with a 007 light. He's gonna be unhappy going home, but that's why you race him on the track. Colin Nash left side. Somebody from the Schmidt family on the right. Ultra Sportsman, you're on standby. Ultra Sportsman, you will be next up to the pros. Ultra Sportsman, you are on standby. Who's gonna be running each other? And I got a man over here holding the Regions bag. He has a license plate for the Manufacturers Cup in his bag with him. That if when he pulls a chip, if his guy wins, you're gonna win that license plate. There you go. We got a Manufacturers Cup Drag Racing Series license plates for your ride. What's your name? Kevin Naska. Where you from? Niagara Falls, New York. Well, look, got a little feed, but here we go. little feedback from you from Niagara Falls, New York. Wow. Well, look, we're going to get this chip pull going. We waiting on one more of these gangsters to come down here, and we going in the bag. How about that? You like that? Yeah. What you like about that bag? I like what I'm going to when I win. Oh, man. Just wait.
Great drag race right there. Seth Boucheri taking out Josie Brooks. That was a great race to end MPS Racing Pro ET. I do need Ultra Sportsman on standby in lane 2. Ultra Sportsman, standby lane 2. I need Cooper Performance. Ultra 460 to the front of lane 2, please. Cooper Performance, Ultra 460, front of lane 2. Promod, if you're not in lane 4, you're going to miss your chip draw. Robinson Industries, Pro Open. Need you guys to lane 6. Real Street, lane 5, please. Real Street, lane 5.
Alright, we're back down in the lanes. We have Mr. Terry Wynn Racing. We got Jeff House, Fast by Gas. Davis over here to Timberland Chassis. And who else we got left back there? Blake Harvey was our other opponent, so whoever ends up with the chip, you're going to get a solo pass to the final. So here we go. 3 in the bag. 3 gonna go. Ain't number 2 coming back. Hold them up. Let's get in that bag. All right. Ones. Right lane, Terry left lane, House got a solo. And throw him back in here, and I'm going to see what my lucky contestant right here. Yeah. See who you got for a rider. Number 2, well, you automatically won. Go ahead, that's your lucky. Congratulations, because you got a buy. That's how it goes sometimes. Okay, House is going to take his no-run solo without having to break the beams in an effort of efficiency. And we're going to let Mr. Wynn and Braden Davis battle it out. Who's going to make it to the finals to run the Jeff House and the Fast by Pro Modified. All right, let's do it.
We drive performance. We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best, climbing every mountain, topping every peak, until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
they got the chips drawn in Pro Mod. And Jeff House, after grabbing the legal bar run, his opponent broke single. So Jeff House, 2 for 2 in being able to push back to the trailer and just say, I'll see you next round. Jeff House has walked his way into the final. Semifinal action is going to be Braden Davis, who won on a hole shot, a monster first-round matchup with him and Tyrone Lemons. 4-12 beat a 4-10. Braden Davis. And then you got Terry Wynn, the hardest working man in drag racing. Still in it. Terry versus Braden in this semifinal matchup, Fast by Gas Pro Mod. Jeff House walks his way into the final. Some days it's your day. All right, here you go, Braden Davis. He's going to be in the summit lane. Terry Wynn, last year's national champion, is going to be in the TBM brakes lane. Blake Harvey, who advanced through round 1, has reported broke. Your reigning national champion, he has reported broke and will not make the call. Jeff House getting an opponent broke single, and he's elected to forego his run. Automatically advances to the final round without lane choice. Complete. This is for us in the Fast by Gas
Pro Mod final to take on Jeff House. Braden Davis was quicker last round than Terry Wynn. It's like the $2 window closed up on me. Moving them in. Woo-hoo! Wild, Braden Davis. Wild, 102.60 foot, 46 on the light. It was never in question. Braden Davis advances 407. Coming in a valiant second on that pair, but that was Braden Davis start to finish. Braden Davis versus Jeff House will be your final round in against Pro Mod. We've got Pro Open at the ready line. Robinson Industries Pro Open at the ready line. I need 460 riders that are paired. 460 riders paired up. Bring them to the front of two. Move them up, please. 460 riders that are paired. Move them up. Oh, 7.2, 174, outstanding pass there. Getting ready for some Robinson Industries Pro Open action. We got some riders stacked up in lane 2 in Cooper Performance 460. As soon as you got your dancing partner, roll it on up. I need my Ultra Sportsman riders to the rear of 2 for pairings. Ultra Sportsman to the rear of lane 2 for pairings. Saxon right side. He's up against your number 1 qualifier, it's Jeffrey Hill. And Tommy Saxon, first round, he laid down the key of the event. And right there is your only 3-second motorcycle in the park so far. Although Tyrone Lemons and Braden Davis are getting closer and closer. Both of those riders inching into the 4 rows with the direct sunlight on the racetrack and the raised temperatures a tribute to the preparation here at SGMP. The racetrack has stayed in tip-top shape throughout the event. 102.60 foot there in Pro Mod. Now you heard that sound. 433, a valiant effort by Kenny Hill. That is actually his brother Jeffrey Hill on the machine. 433, 166. Hill with a decided reaction time advantage. Hill with a reaction time advantage. But get the W there. 2. Tommy Saxon. Travis Davis foregoing his bar run. Legal bar run was Travis Davis, and he advances to the final. He will face Tommy Saxon. If Tommy Saxon, which appears may have hurt his bike, may have hurt it, he will face Saxon for the final if Saxon can make the necessary repairs. Track staff down there checking things out, checking the racing surface as well as the rider and the machine. As soon as we get an update, we'll have it for you. But at this point, obviously we're on hold. 460 will be next up. Ultra Sportsman riders to the rear of lane 2 for pairings. You will be next up. Ultra Sportsman riders, rear of 2 for pairings. 460 action. Cooper Performance, Ultra 460. Aaron Sherrill, Jr. Left side, Turbo Hayabusa. And Mantis Thompson, Senior. Senior, in the right side. Cheryl having trouble firing. Mantis Thompson Jr. up there aiming his father. They've been patiently waiting. Signal given. Competition break. Mantis will get a competition break into the third round. Sportsman, lane 2 for pairings. Ultra Sportsman, lane 2 for pairings. Mantis 461, all over that number. Ultra Sportsman, rear 2 for pairings. Tough break for Aaron Sherrill Jr. Unable to make the call. Next pair will be Deshaun Wheeler and Bob Mann. Got 5 pair here in second round. 5 pair of them. Ultra Sportsman, rear lane 2 for pairings. Ultra Sportsman, lane 2 for pairings. Let's get it done. Supercar can bring them to lane 4 for pairing purposes. Supercar lane 4 for pairings. Supercar lane 4. Actually, it's Jones left side, Griggs. Griggs on the left, Jones up, excuse me. Good job. With the W, 460 with a 5, 460 with a 5. Jones got there first, but he had to go through the door. Curtis Griggs moving up. Lingo next up. In the top lane, Brian Smith. In the TBM brakes lane. Smith Kawasaki, Lingo on a Suzuki. It's Suzuki. left side, Suzuki. Larry Callahan, right side, Kawasaki. Ultra Sportsman, lane 2 for pairings. Ultra Sportsman, lane 2 for pairings. Super Cup, lane 4 for pairings, please. Super Cup, lane 4 for pairings. Larry Callahan, get the job done. Jeff House, yet to run in Pro Mod, but he's taking care of business in 450. Larry Callahan, 469 advancing. Jeff House goes 459 with a 9. 459 with a 9 at a very slight reaction time advantage, but went just a thousandth under the index to end his day here in Cooper Performance Ultra 460. Larry Callahan advancing on. We've got a real street final coming up. Real street final coming up, but remaining riders in Ultra Sportsman, you are now officially on the clock. Back of lane 2. Lane 2 Ultra Sportsman, lane 4 Super Cup. You guys will be the next 2 categories on track.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Ultra Sportsman, you're next on the racetrack. Push them up. Push them up. If you do not have your partner, push up. We will run without. Super Cup, if you're paired, push up in 4. Next class up. With the Ultra Sportsman, push up. If you do not have your partner, we will run without them. Over. Congratulations, Bud Herod, a career best on his Claycomb-tuned Suzuki 764 188. That's a career best for Bud Herod in Real Street. Bud taking a win over GT Tomlet. GT right there. 783. Does not have the top end charge down 20 mile per hour compared to Herod. Ultra Sportsman, push him up. You're next on the racetrack. Sportsman is on the roll. This may be the legal buy run right here. Legal buy run right here. Your number one qualifier, John Markham, who advanced through the first round, only to get a second round legal buy. And he goes a 9:53. He's ready for business. Big Stab coming up. Tower side on his Hayabusa. ZX14 going to be in the left lane. Super Comp, I need you guys and gals to lane 4 for pairings. Top Gas, not too early to bring them to lane 6 for pairings. Top Gas, round 2 action. Bring it to lane 6 for pairings. Big Stand coming up, right side. He's up against bike number 98. Oh, Stanley turns it sideways at the hip. Turns down. And will not be able to do it. Bike 98 has advanced into round 3. Stanley turns it sideways on the hip. That's Dave Young, tower side. One to the left side. 929 advancing on. Wade Smith, tower side. Left side by 420, that's X-ray, 420 left side. And give it to the win to X420, 950 on a 950. Moves on to the third round. Wade Smith had a heck of a reaction time advantage and couldn't hold it. Unfortunately, could not hold it. All right, moving into a 5-minute courtesy hold. If you were in Ultra Sportsman, you've got 4.5 minutes to get it back to the lanes for Super Cup. Courtesy hold underway. And Super Cup will be next on track. I need Top Gas riders. Top Gas riders, bring them to lane 6 for pairings. After we conclude the Sportsman categories, we will go back to ET. So it'll be V-twin out of 3. Street ET out of 1. Street ET, you are still random pair. Street ET is still random pair out of lane 1. Pro ET, you're on a ladder. MPS Racing Pro ET will be on a ladder for this coming round. So once we finish Super Comp and Top Gas, we'll be back to the 3 ET categories. Second round action in MTC Engineering Super Cup right here. Super Cup riders are in action. You ran Ultra Sportsman and you are in Super Cup. You need to be in the rear of the lanes. The courtesy hold has expired. Joel Fulgham. 227 X-ray, left side. Moving them in. Both riders with green lights. Finish line determines it. 891's a pair. Great drag race. Give it to the right side, taking that win and moving to lane number 3. Outstanding job, both riders right there. One of them's got to go home. 891 going home. Damian Solis, right side, Newport Richie, Florida. And your national champion, Santi Rodriguez, in the left side on his Kawasaki. Lights a pair. Sam T, 890 with a 9. Besting Solis's 891.7. There's some seriously close racing going on. Kevin Peterson next up. Right side on his Suzuki, Clearwater, Florida. Braden Davis out of Douglas, Georgia. A spot in the Fast by Gas Pro Mod final against Jeff House. Evan Peterson, Red Suzuki, Summit Lane. Both drivers moving them in. Let it wire. 891, he's to the good. Peterson, 893, getting there second. Davis, reaction time advantage, and he didn't give it up. Congratulations, Bob. Big W in Real Street with a career best. Outstanding job, Bob.
drive performance. We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best, climbing every mountain, topping every peak, until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Davenport, Florida, right side. Really good looking drag race right here. Martin, 891.3. Better than the 891.1 by Smith. Marte with a couple hundredths reaction time advantage, and that was the difference. 891's a pair. Give it to Marte. Mike Perry of the Perry Brothers Flying Circus. They winter down in Florida, just like the circus does. Mike on his Kawasaki's up against a familiar Bradenton Motorsports Park foe, and that's Gary Russell. They do this on a regular basis. Oh, good drag on screen lights. Who's going to do what? Finish line, and it is Perry double break. Perry gets the win. He had the reaction time advantage and took the strike. Mike Perry moving on to the next round. Top Gas Riders, lane 6. Street ET, lane 1 please. V-Twin, lane 3, and Pro ET to lane 2. Bernard Gilbert right side and bike 720 left. Maybe Craig Cross. Win the cross, 886 double breakout, closer than the 882 in the summit lane.
in the right lane, and it is Nash taking the W. 933 moving on. Like 142 with trouble. Along with a competition break there. Scott DeLong moving on. He goes at 894 at 153 to move into elimination round number 3. Street ET, random pairings to lane 1, please. Street ET, random pair. I need my V-twin. I need my V-twin riders to lane 3. V-twin to 3, probably T to lane 2, and you are on a ladder. Legal Byron here in Park and Service. Top gas action. Legal Byron right there goes an 820 with a 1. The money. Whoop. Some top end mile per hour too. That thing rolling. Ava Wagner left side. She's next up. Left side. 820 is a pair here. 820, the magic number in hard times, parts and service, top gas. Uh-oh. Staging battle, they're in. Wagner, 821. It's the 823 by Curls. The reaction times were virtually identical. Identical reaction times, but it's Wagner that advances on. Street ET to lane 1, random pair. Early T, lane 2, you'll be on a ladder. And V-twin to lane 3. Oh! Red light stop for the counselor. He goes 817. Troubled run on the other side, gets the W with a 12-second pass. Fortunately, Kenny goes red by in for more than the other guy. 0-1-4, 1-3 on the other side. But that's how the cookie crumbles in drag racing sometimes. Automatic win for your number one qualifier. On the right side, Seth Bouchieri on the MJ Performance Turbo Hayabusa. Moving on. ZX14 right side. Lingo, next up in the summit lane. Lingo, he's up against Chippy. That's going to be Junior on the far side. And you know, Chippy was loaded. He went double up in the tree. Chippy did not come to play. Mike Lingo loses that one on a red light start. Junior had a 001 and ran an 825. He was ready. Next pair up, we've got two more. ZX14 tower side. You got Steve Brickstone from Brighton, Florida. ZX14 and Ricardo, Davenport, Florida. 27. 27 for Brickstone, moving on. Marte, 837, not enough. And we move it right in, there you go, we're moving it right into V-Twin ET. MPS Racing Proving T. Lane 2 for pairings, they're back there getting them paired up. In the final of Mercedes-Benz of Buckhead, V-Twin ET. All V-Twin semifinal. Greg Rose, Lithia, Florida. Left side. Number 929, Foot Ship. punch his ticket to the final. You'll be racing one of the Smith family. Legal buy run right here off the chip draw. Right 233. Street ET riders. Voodoo Custom Street ET riders, you'll be on the lap next round. Next round, you will be on the lap. This will be your last random pull. $12.20 dialing. $12.22. That is pretty darn consistent for a panhead. And there, your final is set. Your final is set in Mercedes-Benz of Buckhead V-Twin ET. Street ET, you're next up. Street ET riders, you are next up. Custom Street ET working their way through it. Green lights appear. Steve Usher moving up. 38 on a 936 double. Steve Usher moving on to the next round of Voodoo Custom Street ET. Motorcycles, 861 on an 860 dial. Feeding the 843 break on an 844 dial. That was an outstanding run. One over versus one. Great job. Moving on, bike 364 in the left lane. Jason Pierre left side. Fittipaldi Petrus. He's in the summit lane. Green lights again. Fittipaldi with the W. He went 9 in the tree and had a bunch in the bank over Pierre. Reaction time wise. Made it pay. Fittipaldi advances. Watching from the bleachers. Doogie right side and Chris Rose left side. Doogie Wheelstein. No. 962 out of 960, making them pay. Bryce Jackson next up. Bryce on his GSXR 1000 up against bike number 3079. Side. Unfortunately, his day is done. 970 dial left side, moving on. Ultra 460. Ultra 460, please bring in the lane number 2. Ultra 460 to lane number 2. You will be up after Pro ET. Ultra 460, lane number 2, please.
Once again,
Cooper Performance, Pro Ultra 460. Please bring in the lane 2 for pairings. Pro Ultra 460, lane 2 for pairings.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
ET kicking off right here, MPS Racing Pro ET. Going to follow that up with Pro Ultra 460. Remaining riders in Pro Ultra 460, we have had one rider report broke. So those remaining riders, this is your final call to the rear lane 2s for pairing. We will be running you directly behind Pro ET. Cooper Performance Pro Ultra 460 will run directly behind Pro ET. Brief cleanup, and we're back in action. MPS Racing, Pro ET. Pro ET is in the roll in the puddle. I need my Ultra 460 bikes behind that. And once we run Ultra 460, we will go back to Sportsman. Ultra Sportsman Super Cup and Top Gas. Be the next run. He was was 028 on the tree. His 9089 was all over his index. So, Dave Young advances, and that was Braden Davis. He's heading home in Pro ET, but still elsewhere. 460 riders. If you're in competition, need you in 2. You're up next. Good drag race here. Green lights. Left side, victory. 836 on the 820. Pace for the right lane. Oh, another Bradenton rematch. Any Saturday night here. Mike Perry left side. Mike Moore of the Pip Moore fame. Mike Perry red 006. Mike Moore was there. Was 070, and he advances on. Mike Moore moving on. Mike Perry. It's the end of his day in Pro ET action. Turn to pink. Dwayne Leachman left side, red. But Markham was on his game. He was 003 to the green with an 8892. Outstanding package right there for John Markham. Moving on. Glenn got right side. D&G Chelsea. Up there with him. Land on his Kawasaki. He's up against Ricardo Marte. Good drag right here. Marte trying to hold him off. He does. Oh, double breaking right down to the bare bones. Line. He had the reaction time advantage, just took a bit too much strike. Marte moving on. He was 3 under. Glenn was 5 under. Seth Buccieri continuing on. He's on the Turbo Hayabusa in the Summit lane, and that's Dale Cranford, left side. Here again. Woo! 825 on an 820. That's a W for Seth Buccieri. All right, here we have the next round of Cooper Performance Pro Ultra 460. I do need my Ultra Sportsman riders. Ultra Sportsman, bring them to 2. Super Comp, lane 4. Top Gas, lane 6. Those will be the next 3 categories on the racetrack. Ultra Sportsman, Super Comp, and Top Gas, in that order. If you've won, bring them back. Moving into Cooper Performance Pro Ultra 460. Knock these guys down an extra round. They're behind
round-wise versus the other pro categories. Callahan went red and ended his day, 463. In the right lane took the win. We got Mantis and Cummins. Oh, Mantis, 460 with a run, and that comes with a 006 lane. Cummins did everything he could. He went 454. That's what he had to do to get there. But he was up behind on the tree. Mantis schooled him. Mantis Thompson moving on. And the legal bog run has been foregone. He will move on to the next round without lane choice. Ultra Sportsman to 2, please. Ultra Sportsman to 2. Super Cup to 4. Top Gas to 6. Ultra Sportsman to 2. Super Cup to 4, Top Gas to 6. Remaining riders in sportsman categories. That is Ultra Sportsman, Super Comp, and Top Gas. Please bring them to the lanes for pairings. Those will be our next 3 categories down the racetrack.
Attention into pits racers. If you're in the payout, if you're in the money, payout will be the Man Cup registration trailer. See Broderick Jackson's smiling face to get your payout. In the meantime, all of our Sportsman winners, Ultra, Sportsman, Super Cup, and Top Gas, we need you guys and gals back to the lanes, please. Ultra Sportsman, looks like we got a few of them. Super Cup, I got even more. But if you're still in, service it and bring it back to lanes. Attention to the pitch, Chris with Man Cup. Chris with Man Cup, we need you to the head of the lanes for Super Comp ladder. Chris with Man Cup, head of the Super Comp lane, please. Alright, Ultra Sportsman is on the roll to the puddles, which means MTC Engineering Super Cup, you're going to be next up. Super Cup, you guys are going to be next up. Robert Jackson checking with the tower. Robert Jackson checking with the tower by phone. There we go. We got some Ultra Sportsman action coming to you. Markham winning 950 out of 950. Left side 942 could not make up that reaction time. And attention in the lanes, lane 4 Super Comp, we will have a brand new ladder to come down to you. There was a laddering discrepancy. The legal ball run from last round was left off. And there will be a new ladder coming down for Super Comp momentarily. Top gas to lane 6, please. Top gas for parents. Need the 3 remaining motorcycles in Pro Ultra 460 back to the lanes as well. We're going to work you down to a final so we can run all the finals together. 3 remaining motorcycles in Pro Ultra 460 back to the lanes, please. Remaining riders in Street ET can come back to 1 and Pro ET to 2. super competition underway. 891 for the W. Santee Rodriguez taking out bike number 3101. Bike 720, gonna be running solo here. Bike 720 running solo. Good luck. Doesn't shift. Out of it early. Looks like Brayton Davis in the left side and Scotty DeLong right side. This will be a big run right here. Green light pair. Close through it. And it is Brayton Davis with the W894. He got there first. DeLong with an 890, so you know the way that goes. Brayton Davis, reaction time advantage again. Dave left side and Mike Perry. Kawasaki right, Suzuki left. Young and Perry. And it is Young 919 to Perry's off pace 921. Off pace for that one. Young with a reaction time advantage, but that race was to be won down at the end. Colin Nash left side. Ricardo Monte on the right. Nash, 888, double breakout, 886 on this side's gone home. Grant is making some money down there. Grant is killing them. Stop it down there. Now it's going back to Jacksonville. Boom, again. All right, Streety T, please back to lane 1. Joey T riders, lane 2. I need my 3 remaining Ultra 460 riders. Get them back to the lanes. I need to get you guys through a round, please. Thank you, top dancers. Sports and service top gassers are all there and ready to roll, so we're going to roll you. 7 going down, we're going to bring 4 back. I'd like those 4 winners back as soon as you can bring them back. Service them and get them back to the lanes, please. Service and return the lanes. I need Ultra 460, 3 remaining riders. Bring them up. First pair of hard times, parts and service, top gas action. We got 7 going down. Only going to bring 4 back. Steve Breakstone, Brighton in Florida. Right side. He's up against the X-Man, number 14X. Breakstone 821 taking the dub. 821. Steve Breakstone marching on. Looks like your legal buy is going to be Mad Taz Thompson Jr. He just watched his dad winning 460, and I need that 460 bike back up here, folks. Let's roll. Dave Young getting back in a hurry. Great job, Dave. Way to get it done. Man Taz. Strolling. 809, 154. Woo, was flying. Number 1 qualifier, Seth Buccieri, coming up on his Busa. He's going to be up against the ZX14 in the TBM brakes lane. They got bike 224 left side. Your number 1 qualifier on the right. Boom. Green lights. Gonna be a finish line. 20 with a 0. 8200. He got there first by 2,000. No more dimensional room. Didn't have anything to give. When 8:20 with a 0, he was behind on the reaction time, and that takes out number 1 qualifier, Seth Buccieri's 8:23. Fantastic drag race right there. Dave Young, Heather Wagner in from Missouri. Young, North Carolina. Young got there first with an 8:21. He had a reaction time better than hers, so that puts an end to Heather Wagner's day. Dave Young moving on. B-Twin final will be next up. Street ET, Pro ET to lanes 1 and 2, please. Street ET, Pro ET, and I need my 3 motorcycles in Ultra 460. 3 bikes in Ultra 460. Let's get them back. Mercedes-Benz up Bulkhead V-Twin final. On the line. Smith right side. 929. Mr. 929 on the left. He goes green. Green lights a pair. Gotta love that foot shifting. Couple of guys that can't wear their I Love My Air Shifter t-shirt. Taking the W, 3 under to 7 under. Congratulations to bike number 929 getting the W, and bike number 233 getting the runner up there. I see Mike Lingold's in the lane. He's waiting on his 2 partners. Deshaun Wheeler, need you to lanes for 460, and I need Mantez Thompson 460 to the lanes. All remaining riders in Street ET, bring them to 1, Pro ET, bring them to 2, please. Fittipaldi, you've got the ball running street ET.
2 for pairings. Left side, 866 taking the win. 967 for the loss. Great race. 004 reaction time. Left side. Out of 12-13, fantastic job, Mr. Smith, to move on. Pro ET to lane 2, please. Pro ET to 2. And I need Super Cup to lane 4. Pro ET to 2, Super Cup to lane 4, please. Kyle Nash taking the W, 867. 863. Great reaction times by both riders there. 01 versus 02. Pro ET lane 2, Super Comp lane 4. And this is for a spot in the final of Cooper Performance 460. Mike Lingo on Big Steve's bike. Mike Lingo getting it done. He's up against Mantez Thompson. Those boys from Decatur, Alabama do not play. The legal bot run going to Deshaun Wheeler, and he has 4. The winner counts lane choice into the final. Winner has lane choice in the final. Need PS Racing Pro ET to lane 2, and I need Super Cup to lane 4. With an 01, Mike Lingo, 464, he had an 018, and he was second off the line. Great job, Mike Lingo and Big Steve getting it to the semifinals in Cooper Performance Ultra
Ultra 460. And Montez Thompson carries that lane choice into the final. Deshaun Wheeler has elected not to participate. That is an automatic. You lose lane choice. All remaining winners in all categories. All remaining winners in all categories. Sportsman and ET win and come back. We got the great John Ball on the phone. Former U.S. Nationals champion of Indianapolis. He has words for the drag bike community, and that is make a donation to the GoFundMe page for George Maybor's medical expenses. Do it, or you will feel the wrath of the Holland Condor. Right here we got McCarthy. Markham, he is on a roll. 88 on 88 with an 0-2. Not many crumbs left. 879 was the dime for Lakowski. He goes 881. He was just a couple ticks behind Markham on the tree, and Markham made him pay. Markham moving on. 820 the dime for Mr. X in the right side. Ricardo Marte does not. He advances. Ricardo Marte advances. He had a 004. He was down 84, goes an 887. 14X was on his game. He was there with an 043 like both riders right on the tree. Next pair is going to be David Young, who's alive everywhere. That doesn't look like David Young. That's a Schmidt. We got a Schmidt. It's about 2170. Win in the left side, 911 on a 908. The Schmidt family rolls on. It looked like Junior, but I'm not sure. 2170, he went 890 on his 884, just not enough. And that looks like that's Pro ET. Looking for a Super Comp, please. Any remaining riders in any classes win and come back. Win and come back, let's work them to a final. Work them to a final, please. All pro finals will run at 7:30. All pro finals be in the lanes at 7:25. We're going to kick it off at 7:30 with pro finals. In the meantime, we're going to run the Sportsman that we have left. We're going to narrow those guys and gals down. If you win, come back. Communicate with the staging lanes if you're in multiple classes. Street ET riders, we need you to lanes. We need to bring that back in. MTC Engineering Super Comp action rolling on. National champion Santi Rodriguez just took a win. Nash right side in 720. That's bought, not built. He bought it. That's not built. Streety T back to lane number 1, please. Need to knock you guys down another round to get rolling. Profiles, all profiles, 20-minute call to the lanes. Profiles, Braden Davis. This looks like this may be a legal bike or a competition break. 897 on the 890. My Street ET riders back in lane 1, thank you. The remaining riders, we do need you back. We can get you into the lanes, knock you down around. All remaining riders in all Sportsman and ET categories win and come back. Oh, it looks like we got 4 of the 5. And one of them is that little Harley that can. Woo! That's a booster killer. It's been costing the $2 window money all day. Albert's not going to have enough money for gas to get home to Jacksonville. Whew. Tough sledding out there. Yep, taking all Albert's money. I know how it rolls. Mm-hmm. If you are not on final, we need you back to the lanes, please. If you are not at a final, we need you back to the lanes. Street ET bike number XX12. The double X man, XX12, you're on the clock. We need you back. We know you just ran a comp, but we do need you back, please. That's all we're waiting for in Street ET. We need you back. You're on the clock at this point. Double X12, thank you for getting here. Way to get it done. Street ET's on the roll. Getting those three pairs laddered up, and then that'll be down to a semifinal. And once again, riders who win this round, whip them right back, please. Let's get you down to a final. 10-minute call for pros to the lanes. All finals, all categories to the lanes. 10-minute call. Steve Usher, right side, bike 364. To the left, 364 takes the W. Breakout. Breakout on Usher by 11 thousandths. He's going to be really kicking himself. He didn't take a peek back. Left lane had broke. Well, cut off early, but he does advance. Mr. Usher will be unhappy with himself, broke up by just the skinniest of margins. pro finals. All pro finals to the lanes, please. All pro finals to the lanes. All remaining competitors in all categories. Bring them back. Let's send them down and finish it up. All riders in all categories, if you are still in, we need you in the lanes. If you're not done to the final, we got to get you there. All pros, it is 7:25. Please bring in the lane. I see a pro straight final. Thank you for being up here. I got a couple super compers. Those riders that have returned the lanes, thank you. Those that aren't there, get there. I got Miss Bernadine Washington, that's right. I got her, but check this out. You're going to have a special job today. All right, so look, we're going to have a red and a green chip. This is the last race of the Pro Modified Fast by Gas Pro Mod. Only thing you're going to be really doing is picking their lanes, right? They're going to pick it themselves. Then I'm going to throw this back in a hat, and you're going to pick a chip for yourself. And if your chip win, if you pull red, that means you're going to be in right lane. You pull green, you're going with whoever winning in the left lane. And your prize, is $100. You're going to have to let your bike make it to the winner circles first. So you're going to have, coming around the corner, you're going to have a choice between Jeff House on the Fast by Gas Pro Modified, or you're going to end up with that ultra-talented Brayden Davis on that Timberland chassis back there. You ain't going to get the pick now. You're going to get the ride. So I think they're going to go ahead and let the Pro ETs go right now. And then we finna go back here, and I want somebody like to let me win a hat or something. Scott's Samus right there. Come on. Yeah, we're gonna borrow Scott's hat. Or we can just do it old school and pull a quarter. No, we're gonna do it the right way. We've been doing it right all day. Come on, Scott. All right now, here we go. You know, get those two gangster racers over here. My man Brayden Davis is our Pro Mod finalist in the Fast by Gas Pro Mod. I'm gonna let him reach around because we ain't got no bag. It's got a hand with a screen on it. Pull in here, somebody, and you're going to just pull your lane choice. That's all you're pulling right here. Is going to have the right lane, and Brayden Davis is going to have the left lane, and we finna see who Miss Bernadine is going to be riding with. You got to come around me, baby. There you go. There you go. Gee, now, you got green, so you about to go with, Brayden Davis. Taking out David Young. Welcome. He's against Seth Bouchier. Taking the win right side, 894. Taking the measure. Great job, John Markham, Seth Sherry. A little bit off pace from earlier runs. All right, the pros will run in their run order. It'll be Pro Mod, Pro Open, 460, and then Pro Straight. See, Jim House, helmet on, and Brayton Davis getting dressed. We're going to have the Fastback Gas Pro Mod final. Question is, the horseshoe has been with House all day. The blind draw has gone his way both times. What does he have for Brayton Davis here in the final? Brayton Davis has been on his game. Winning on hole shots, winning on low ET. It's going to be a monster final in Fastback Gas Pro Mod to kick it off. Pro Open will be behind that, and I need my 460 bikes. 460 bikes, you're coming in behind Pro Open. Robinson Industries Pro Open will be an opponent broke single. Travis Davis will single to the victory. Tommy Saxon, after that engine explosion and fire, unable to make the call for the final. So, Travis Davis will be your Robinson Industries Pro Open champion on a single. He has survived. So straight from the boss, if Brayton Davis wins this, the lady in the red shirt gets a heart from the big boss man. So Brayton, a little extra pressure on you. Jeff House, he's been just winning all day without even having to turn a tire. I don't know, Robert, that might not have been a good gamble. But the lady in the red shirt stands to just take 100 off the boss man. It's going to be a great final round right here in Fastback Gas Pro Mod. 1. Brandon Davis, 032, had over 2 in the bag. That was as close as they come. Congratulations, Chip and Sander House, winning. Fastback Pro Month, Brandon Davis did everything he could. He went 102, 103 for Jeff House. The SGMP surface working. They were both 271 to the 330. Jeff House, your event champion. Awesome job, Jeff House. All right, let's get the Pro Open back. Pro Open, we'll follow it up with 460. Travis Davis wins the Robinson Industries Pro Open. And we've got the 460, Cooper Performance 460, Ultra 460 moving in the puddle. They've done this countless times up on Highway 20. You got Wheeler and Thompson. Mantan's been on a tear. But Deshaun, all he does is win. With a 0. Deshaun just hoping he would go under, but he didn't. Congratulations, Mantez Thompson. Winner. Cooper Performance Pro Ultra 460. All right. Street will be next up. Just quick list of racetrack preparation. We're going to Pro Street. We have got a Sweden versus USA final right here. Rudy Sanzatera, who has been the class of the field pretty much every session, but Patrick, with the boost of that can, he ran a 6, advancing to the final, coming all the way from Sweden. Got the cat doctor running the tune-up. How could you go wrong? That's the tune-up. All right, sprayers being put away. Let's roll them to the puddle. Here we go. Pro Street Final rolling in the puddle. Getting down to the short rows here at the MTC Nationals. Pro Street Final on the line. Rudy Sanzatera, Patrick Orland from Sweden. Qualifiers number 1 and 3. Way clean, but Rudy is on it here. Rudy 672.17. With a little turbo smoke up top. He goes 740 at 207. Congratulations, Rudy Sanzatera. Congratulations, Patrick and Tim Sweden. Most likely some smoke out of the turbo on that, but we'll check the track just to be sure. 3AT final here, your Voodoo Customs 3AT finals. From Orlando, Florida, Fittipaldi Petrez from Bonner. Fittipaldi breaking out. Colin Nash taking the win. Fittipaldi did have the reaction time advantage, and that's Fittipaldi got the most out of his Thursday testing as anybody. Fittipaldi tested all day Thursday on a brand new bike and made it to the final. That's what testing will do for you. in. Green lights. Finish line will determine it. Give it 2. Win to Markham, 963. Big reaction time advantage for Markham. Spelled the victory. Markham, winner. And we've got the Hard Times Parts and Service. Top Gas. Top Gas is in the puddle. Chucky just watched his dad win. Cost me some money. So, there's Dave Young. Had something for Chucky. Top Gas. Red light for Young. Chucky 818 with an 022. He was loaded for bear. Congratulations, Mantas Thompson Jr. This is a Thompson double of all the money going back to Decatur, Alabama. Super Cup semifinal waiting on bike number XX12. Bike number XX12, you're on a 5-minute clock at this point. Need you in the lanes at 5 o'clock or 5 minutes, or we'll have to run without you. You are on a 5-minute clock that has started. Bike XX12. Need Marte and Markham. You guys are also on the clock at this point. OET final. Marte and Markham, we need you guys back. Getting down to the final countdown. We hope Kyle Nash can make it in time for the semifinal and Super Cup, but the clock is ticking. To thank everybody for coming out here to SGMP this weekend for a great MTC Nationals to kick off the season. Hope to see everybody for the next stop on the Man Cup Tour, the J2 Nationals at Steele, Alabama. That'll be in May. Mark your calendars. And of course, mark your calendars for the big one. We're coming back to SGMP weekend before Thanksgiving in November for the World Finals. XX14, you're down to 3 minutes on the clock. All players back. Thank you, John Markham. Thank you, Colin Nash, for getting back. It feels it right now. All right. Looks like we're rolling the MPS Pro ET final to the pole. John Markham. He's going to be up against Ricardo Marte. Chris, that one stays. Chris, that one's not ours. Chris, that Fuel Tech banner stays. That's not ours. ET final moving to the portal. Should be a doozy, two very seasoned racers right here. This weekend at a drag strip near you. Complete. This is for all marbles in MPS Racing Pro ET. Markham already has won the Ultra Sportsman category. He's looking to double up. Ricardo Marte is going to have something to say about that. It definitely looks to be decided on track. It was 889 to 887. Both riders went 003 red. Markham did it first, so he got the red light. Nash moving back into the puddle, also a rider looking to double up, with Brayton Davis standing in his way. Congratulations, Ricardo Marte, all the way from Puerto Rico. Ricardo hand-taught Pablo Gonzalez. Just ask Pablo, he taught Ricardo everything he knows. Pablo Gonzalez taking the hardware home. This is for a spot in the final. Santi Rodriguez, the legal body, has decided not to do it. So he's going to watch this to see who he's going to play with in the final. Will it be Davis or Nash? Two riders have done a great job today all day long. That's a pair. Davis earns his spot in the final. Double breakout, 885. He had the reaction time advantage and put it to work. Brayton Davis moves to the final. He will face Santi Rodriguez, which that will be the final run of the MTC Nationals.
I'm leaving after this.
All right, we've got one pass yet to make. Braden Davis, please service it and return to the lanes. I'll throw you on a clock at this point. We do need you back so we can put a wrap on this event. Outstanding job by Braden Davis, the entire Davis family. But throw some gas in it, air it up. Come on up here. The champ's waiting on you. Santee is ready to roll. Congratulations to all event champions here. We've got one yet to crown. Other than that, we've knocked them all out. Overcome some adversity today, but with the racers' cooperation, we've got it done. Or nearly done. 99.99 done. Braden Davis, we need you to the lanes. And once again, winner circle pictures. Goes without saying that's going to be at the Man Cup backdrop. It was located where we did the 2023 National Champions, your #1 qualifier awards. You got a picture to be taken, winner, runner-up action. Bring it over. Mike Swanson. Swanson Photography is there, has been here all weekend. Check out Mike. Does a great job photographing for Man Cup. Does an outstanding job. Hard-working, tirelessly out there. Not easy taking pictures of these things. All right, final in Super Cup will be run at 8:35. Give you a little bit of U2. That'll be with or without you, Mr. Davis. Hopefully you can make that call. 8:35, we're going to run that final. Just like that, we've got Mr. Davis in the lanes. Thank you, Davis family. Competition here. Braden Davis. Solidly in every category he runs. to win it if he's entered. Santi Rodriguez, no slouch. He's just a national champion. He's a champion. He also carries a Division II champion number. 3 gets in, Burton in. Green light pair. This will be the last pair. It is. Winner, Braden Davis. Braden Davis. Santi did everything he could to make up for the worst reaction time. He had to go under to get there first by 2 foul. Braden Davis, your winner. Congratulations, Braden Davis, Davis family. Braden goes 0-5 on the tree with an 891 flat. Santee just couldn't recover from that 031 light, just didn't have it. Braden Davis, your winner in MTC Engineering Super Comp. Thanks to all competitors for coming out. Hope to see you at Steel.